Yes, guys, Chaotic is back at it again in another American truck sim. Guys, we're back in my favorite truck, the 389. Splash it out in white. Hope you guys enjoy this stream. Just remember, please do not, guys. No self promotion in the chat. We don't want it at all, you know. Right? Let's pick a load and keep on rocking, as we actually say. Right, we're going and carry a heavy load, all terrain, crane. Going and stress out the truck for the first run. Right, I need to change out the timing. Alright, let me set up the truck. Right. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. Hope everybody doing well, you know. Hope that you guys achieving, you know, set out and achieve the things you want. Just remember, if you get any problems and things just a fight against you, just keep on trying, you know. Right? Not now, you know, easy for attain, guys. Not now easy for attain. Things will just fall on your lap. It's not a fairy tale world. Right? So it's good to wish and say, yeah, if they get this and if they get that and whatever. Just remember, everything will come with a problem too. See? So don't feel that it's a world full of sunshine and rainbows and that's how the thing go. You understand me? Just want to let you know that. That's for the people them who think life is a fairy tale. Just throw that out there for you, you know. Must have challenges. You have to be strong and overcome the things and them. Or you have to face out here, you know. Trust me. Right? Right. Gosh. I'll pause up the sim and all kind of craziness. Right, let's keep on truck in. Henry, wagwan, brother. Wagwan. Everything good, bro? Yeah, man, everything alright, brother. Me there fight it, you know, bro. Hope everything good with you too, bro. You're still ticking, yeah, man. Well, once you, bro, that the important thing, you know. Once you're still there. You're still walking, man. There is hope. Don't worry yourself, brother. Whatever not legit, go be legit just now, man. Just keep on pushing, man. Trust me. You understand me? It's not easy, but what we gotta do, bro? Once we're there, we have to live still. No care what the circumstance, you still have to live. You follow me, brother? Yeah, for real, bro. Watch me now, Henry. Sometimes, you just get some experiences, but it's enough to break you, you know. Bro, it's enough to break you. Sometimes you and all not even know your mental capacity, you know. When you feel, yes, this will make you survive this, it's because, boom, Father God just do so and make things work out. It's not for say the problem go away, no. The problem not go away, no, bro. But Father God give you the strength to live through it by. And then you watch back and say, me no believe, say, me have to go through this thing here, you know. See? And you have to go through it. When you have to go through it, you have to go through it, bro. It's not easy, bro. This life is not easy, bro. Trust me. And whenever you feel say, alright, man, me think me experience enough thing and nothing else can come, man, the worst will come for break you. Trust me, something where you not look out for. That are the next thing, and something where, trust me, a worse problem than the one you had before. And I say keep on going. Bro. It's crazy. What happened in our ATS these days, but what we're up to 1.56. 1.56 didn't bring no big major changes, was just some kind of terrain stupidness, and was whilst by dynamic loading. We could dynamic load the scrap metal and the big tubes and them now a thing, right? But you know how that going, you know work in every place when you're dynamically loading. And to load the scrap metal, you have to use the chip van trailer. Because if you use any other trailer, it won't work, right? what else we have, boy? Road Trip DLC supposed to be coming to the sim. That is like, it's 2 DLCs. I think it's the Ford DLC and the Dodge DLC, right? So I think you're getting some cars, maybe 2 cars or something, so and a pickup. Probably in each DLC when you buy it, and when you buy it, it's gonna be opening a new game mode for that, right? But it ain't launched yet, but it is to come, right? What else improvements we get, boy? I think that are the biggest things on them, for be honest with you, right? Nothing else ground changing really not take place. And they're going to consoles though. Well, that I don't think that will benefit you, but they're supposed to come to console. So right now, ATS and ETS, depend the app stores and them on the consoles for pre-order, wish list. Let me call it the right name, wish list. You understand me? So that is what really going on. Yeah, me no console now go matter to you. You're waiting for more like gameplay elements like Dirty Trucks and them things. They talk about car wash, so Dirty Trucks is in mind, but me not feel I have that pan like forefront in their mind right now. Right? Right, and on the ETS side, like what tell about the road trip DLC for ATS, where you could drive your cars and your pickups. On the ETS side, they will be bringing a bus sim. So we're gonna be getting the Scania bus, and I think it's a man bus in ETS, and it will be following along the same pattern with when you buy the DLC and install it, it open a new game mode. Right? You pack away all your sim stuff. Alright, brother. You're gonna bring it out for Christmas, man. For Christmas, you bring it out, man. I know sometimes I saw the thing go, man. Sometimes, you hit a soft patch and, you just have to kind of relax and pull back and, take it easy until you gather yourself. So, me understand, bro. I feel me not understand. These things do happen. It happen to all of we. Trust me. As you talk about that, sometime I was talking to Street and he was asking me. Yeah, I said, Chaotic, what new things you buy? What new gear you buy? I said, bro, I'm not buying nothing. Because every so often, like in the past, before I start to do streaming, I might have get some new hardware, some new thing I would have done upgrade already and thing. For the period of time that, he haven't been like simming with me or anything. You understand? So, I said, brother, I'm gonna pick up nothing in a boat. So, same thing again, it's a soft patch. I'm just buying what is necessary, doing what is necessary. Even have necessary things I have to do on the rig what I can't even do. You understand? When I just have to wait it out because it's not for sale, like it's something that it's important, yes, but I still a stream, so I'm just gonna leave it until I could handle it. So So sometimes now life go, man. Sometimes you have to kind of rock back and reevaluate a lot of things and drop off one and two things until you could handle again. So things go. Also, I got like about 8 years. Yeah, it has been kind of jarring at times. You know, what has keep me is because, you know, I'm streaming and I interact with people and them things so. You know, so it kind of help a little. But I understand where you're coming from. The same thing in a loop over and over again. Yeah, it does get a little stale. Yeah, for real. Yeah, because, you know, and people not understanding, and now me keep on telling people. Because somebody gonna come watch me and do this and they gonna say, oh, I don't care about subscribers, I be only care about play the game. And I said that's a big cop out. I said, You have to understand this. The reason why I do this is because of the analytics. I watch the analytics and I see the channel take on to ATS more than ETS. And ATS and ETS I really wanted to focus on, but I want to introduce other games, right? So I watch the analytics and I say, yo, boom, I get more views off of ATS, so I do more ATS, right? And then when me do this on a daily, every day I watch my analytics, I watch how things are going. So it's like two games in one, even though YouTube is more business. But for me, in a way, when we have to sit down and watch the data and I crunch and I try to figure out, alright, how much hours I have to do for do how much views and this, that, the other, and try to figure out things. It add another element to streaming and playing the game. So it's not just strictly doing this. And then when we come here and we interact with people, it add another element. So it kind of take off some of the boringness or the what else call it, the monotony or something, so of doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, like a butter, according to them boys. You understand me? So people don't understand, you know, doing streaming kind of take the edge off of that, you follow. But I understand where you coming from. It just getting bored of going over and over and the same thing. Yeah, there is more to life than ATS. We know that, brother. Yeah, that too. Me know me have to go with the views there, but as me say, you know, I don't want to mix up the channel too much, but you know, I want to try to be strategic at doing things. And I agree with you that there is more to life than just doing this. Right? Right now, I will do this heavily because I have an aim. There's an aim behind the whole thing. And that is what keeping me focused on doing it all the time, because it have an aim behind it. Right? But I agree with you that, you know, you must balance off your life. Your life must balance off. You mustn't make too much of one or anything. You understand? It should be a balanced thing. Well, as much as you could make it, because some people, they walk around the clock. The way how their life set up and the way how the commitments they have, they don't even have time for balanced life. They can't balance it. Right? So to the people who could balance it, you balance it. Yeah, man, for sure, me got a big goal, man. For sure, me got a big goal anyway. That's why me go so hard. You understand? And so far, I'm doing good. Me can't complain too much, man do good. You understand? Right, so when, and that's the next thing, Henry. Some people, they do things with no aim. Why you do it? Me do it because I see somebody else do it. That's not good enough. So why you doing this? Because everybody doing it. That's not good enough. You have to know why you're doing what you're doing. See? Why you going to work? Because everybody get to work. No. That man go tell you, because me have to live. Yeah, that's good. And then when you get paid, what you do with your money? Well, me pay my bills and then me fet out the rest. So you don't have no further dreams and aspirations. You understand what I'm trying to say? And we understand where I come from. So there's some people they go to work to live. Right? But then they just go to work to continue the cycle. You follow what I'm trying to say? You don't get no horizon. You don't get nothing for walk towards. They just go, pay the bills, fet out the rest. Go, pay the bills, fet out the rest. When they're in a serious situation, they go take a loan. When they can't pay the loan, they go get a next one. And that's how they keep on going. You understand? And they repeat, they rinse and repeat. The same cycle I give you in the beginning, they rinse and repeat it double time. When you watch them over a 5 years period, you say, what you accomplish? Nothing. You don't accomplish nothing. See? Because you don't get no scope. There ain't no scope. You follow me? Ah, boy. Yeah, man, me agree with you. Henry. You understand me? Yeah, all of us journey is different. And that's where people not get to. What you said, you hit on a very, very important point. So that is why I say I don't compare myself to nobody, you know. I hate compare myself to anybody. My mission down here different to yours. Your mission different to mine, bro. The road that you got trod different to me. Mine, you know what I mean? You know, the things that I would have to go through, you might not go through that, but you would have go through some other set of things. My difficulty is not yours. My skill set is not yours. My challenges is not yours. You understand me? So I hate when people come size up next to me. Don't do it at all. Where I start from, you didn't start from. You understand me? Where I'm going, you now go. So, not even compare yourself with me. Don't look at me. See? Look. When you look upon Jesus. You understand me, brother? I saw me see the thing, you know, bro. Trust me. Henry, You see what you talk about people get the dreams beat out of them? That's a serious issue with a lot of people, bro. And let me show you something, Henry. Sometimes it's people who are wrong, you want to beat your dream out of you, you know, bro. Sometimes it's not you, you know. You got some waste of time people where you embrace. And if you're not careful, they take all the joy and the life out of you. Right? And then turn around and watch and say it's no good. You have to know what you do out here, you know, brother. You have to know. So I agree with you. Because some people, they really want to do well. But it's the circumstances that cause things not go the way what they want it to go. So I understand you perfectly when it comes to that. Yeah, and watch me now, Henry. Henry, I've been, just like I say, you've been through a lot. Henry, I've been through too much hills and valleys, brother. Watch me. I'm tired walk up the hill and them, and I'm tired slide down the valleys. I'm tired of it. But what am I going to do? Right now, I'm just equip myself properly for climb up and equip myself properly for slide down. Because I know how some life set. You understand? I know how it is. So, me just say, you know what, chaotic, just get used to how this thing does work. You understand? Right, so you stop chase dreams and go and just wake up and just live. Yeah, well, Henry, they really beat the dream out of you, but what am I gonna say, boy? If you realize that's your only option, do what you have to do. Because at the end of the day, it's about survival. But Henry, here we go, eh? You see chaotic. They try beat it out of me. They try the best. I tell you straight. They try. But what I'm sure is this. I always tell people I don't walk alone. Right? And it's just because I don't walk alone why they never really fully get you for beat it out of me neither. That is why me still get a little dreams and aspirations. But they try their best to beat it out of me too. Henry, you cannot give up. I tell you straight, you can't give up. Trust me, you can't give up. Even if you fail, you can't give up. If you fail, just say, hey, one more way for succeed. Don't give up, you know, bro. Don't give up. You know what I tell you. But still, I like how the way you think you say you're still alive. And doing that is a big accomplishment. Just living is a big accomplishment. I tell you straight. I have plenty of people that they hear about they're not living. So if you find a way to live, great. Man said the hill them way too tall and the hill them too tall and the valley and them way too deep. Bro, Henry, my climb and my slide down. You understand me? I climb up and I slide down. And when we talk about the hills and the valleys, when you climb up the hill, Henry, are you one in a? You see when you go down the valley, everybody will push you down here. Henry, I equip myself for when they're ready to push me down. And when they push me down, I slide down smooth. I not let them damage me while I go down here. I slide down smooth because I know as I reach down at the next, when I reach down at the bottom of the valley, Me get it equipped, me don't get it, the gloves and the climbing boots and the gears and everything for climb up the next hill, you know. Yeah, me not stay down, bro. Me not stay down. I'm not staying down. Trust me, but you get the times where me just feel like, yeah, they conquer me this time, but Trust me, I tell you, it's important not to walk alone. Henry, it's important not to walk alone. That's the problem with we, you know. We feel we could conquer everything by ourselves. It's important not to walk alone, bro. I know what I'm saying. Right? Because sometimes when you're ready to give up, I know man tell you, Henry, there is somebody out there or some force out there who has said, hey, me not give up on you, you know. You could give up on you, but me not give up on you, you know. You follow me? And that is where you come in and get back the strength from. That entity or that person will tell yourself, you see you, I'm not giving up on you, you know. I tell you straight. So Henry, stop walk alone. You walk alone. Stop walk alone, bro. Not do that. Also, you keep your dream to yourself. Yeah, it's important for that too. You can't tell people, listen to me, I learn this the hard way, bro. You can't tell people your every single move. You cannot tell people your every single move. I learn that the hard way. Sometimes you have to know what you do. Sometimes even in some of the adversity them, you just have to shut up your mouth and play stupid. So people go watch and say, you're just stupid, man. You don't know what you're doing. And you don't see what going on in front of him. And you just shut your mouth and you just keep on doing. You see everything, you hear everything. You realize what going on, but you just not tell nobody nothing and everybody feels say you're dumb. Sometimes I the better way for cut it until you're ready to deal with the situation. So not everything you should tell everybody. I agree with you with that. 100%. You can't share your dream with everybody. There are some people that they're out here for mash up dreams and aspirations. So if you're going to share your dreams and your aspirations with the wrong set of people, it won't come true. It won't happen. So some things you just have to keep to yourself. You're happy with the way things are, well then you're good, man. Then you're good, bro. Once you're happy with it, you're good, you're good, you're good. Man say you gonna stay in the shadows always lurking. Alright, so you find your peace within yourself. Well, once you find your peace within yourself, you're good enough. Henry, that is where true happiness resides, you know. You see, once you find peace within you, because you see, once you want happiness from external sources, you're going to end up in a problem. You always find that peace and happiness within yourself. So don't care what's happening in the world around you, you're going to be good still. You understand me? So, me agree with you. You find the secret sauce, my brother. Yeah, for sure, me know people like to destroy people's dreams. How me don't know that? Me know that firsthand. And the people you least expect to destroy your dream will do it. You know why? Because the people that you will share your dreams with is people you care about. You wouldn't just go and share your dream with a random individual. You wouldn't do that. So the fact that you go share your dream with somebody, that's somebody you check for, that you think check for you, but you don't always work out, sir. You understand me, bro? So I mean, I get you, bro. Right, so you get a daughter, your lady, and you got real people around you. Yeah, well, you're good to go anyway. Anyway, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. I tell you, it seems like you figure it out. You're good to go. Yeah, me and man, my circle small too. Me not too ramp with a lot of people. My circle small. Man say your dreams and your goals is yours. They even share it with people close to you. Whoa. Henry, you know what I say, you know, brother. Just me, you know what I say. Because as me say, I the close people and them will kill it sometime too. Them destroy itself. Because you wouldn't share it with nobody you care about. And somebody you care about, you tell, yo, my child do this, my child do this, my child do this, and I want to achieve that. Right, so my boy saying I look for no gauge or no rope, you just happy. Happy with life the way it is, you know. Yeah. That means you're totally at peace with your life and your situation and everything. And that's important, you know, for you to be at peace with your situation. Most unhappy people, they always look at other people, I look at other things, I look at everything else. They keep on comparing themselves with everybody and everything. That is what does make you unhappy, you know. It's not really your situation itself, you know. Because if you have nobody to compare yourself to or nobody to look at, you cannot be in a place of discontentment because you're like, you not get a bar in which you're saying, you know, me think me should have meet up there. You understand what I'm saying? Because you might be here and you might feel it's way up there. You follow me? But that is where the discontentment does come. Once you see people compare themselves with this and I feel they should have get that and feel they should have do this and one set of foolishness. And they depress their own self. Right? So thinking about them things, all it do is depress you as an individual. So you yourself will make yourself unhappy. You understand? Man say when he say everything level, he mean level, bro. Yeah, man, everything level. You don't know. Well, what has happened, Henry, is actually this, you know. You just want things, and you just tell yourself the things that you want could only be good things and only bring good. But you just never see the flip side of it. That is actually what has happened. So everybody wants to have everything. But in order to have everything, you need more finances to maintain those everything. Right? And that is something, that part of it does be lost in the dream itself. When we mean lost in the dream, now what me I forget about it. So the dream only focus on the best part of whatever you're going behind. It doesn't cater for the downfall. It doesn't cater for the days when something go wrong with the same item or your life, or it don't cater for none of them things there. So when you're dreaming about something, it's like somebody writing down something on a piece of paper and said, these are the steps you need to take for get this or attain that. As I always have said, everything does look good on paper. Right? And somebody will tell you, this is the things you need to do. And you're going to go and follow that to the T. And you still might not succeed because in the paper, it never cater for what could go wrong. It never cater for the setbacks. It never cater for the added expense. It never cater for, because I have this now, I have this new problem, and it's so you go. So the thing about it is that you're there dreaming about something from a totally unrealistic perspective. That is exactly what has happened. So you're gonna get it, but you have to understand, when you do get that thing when you're going after, there's a lot of unknowns that you have to deal with. And sometimes some of the unknowns and them make you unhappy same way. Like when you did not have it. You follow me? So I saw the thing go. Man say, remember the days when the car used to cost more than the house? Yeah. Trust me. I saw the thing we are working on. And the things that we crave after in life is, most of them is liabilities. Most of them is liabilities that we crave after. I saw the thing go, bro. Saw the thing go. Man said the bigger you are, the bigger you fall. Yeah, well, obviously. Yeah, and that is why people who have a lot, from a poor person perspective, a man go say, you know, a man very depressed and feel for delete because he had, let me say, he had 20 million and he lose 5. And people like, he still have 15 million, he have what people not get. But people, 20 people just not get the perspective. Because that 5 million that he lost, to him he feel he lose everything there, and he didn't lose everything. So it's a strange thing with perspective. From a poor person perspective, them can't see. They can't see what he's feeling and going through. Because you're not sitting in the place that he is at. You follow me? So as you rightfully say, the higher you climb, harder you fall. When you fall, the harder you fall. And it's true. It's true, bro. But then, Henry, who are cater for falls? We come back to the same thing what I was saying. You're not catering for nothing what could go wrong. Who are cater for fall? Everybody are cater for make it. You're not catering to fall. Yeah, that's that way. Right, so we need some fuel, you know. Right, let me hit the road now. Man's a real talk, as always. Yeah, for real. And we nobody not cater for fall. But the story is that once you're climbing, it's highly likely that you could fall. It's highly likely that something could happen and you have to take off fall. But we don't cater for none of them stuff. Right? That is why people just tell you, be careful of the bridges and them are burning. Because sometimes, just sometimes, you might need for crossover some of them bridges where you light up when you cross over. And enough people will love light up the bridge on them. As soon as we get over the bridge, we light it up. Trust me. Telling yourself, you see me now have to go back over there. Because where I'm going is a better place. Me don't come back over there. You light up the bridge, man. Boom! You understand me? Bro? Trust me. Henry, sometimes me just have to laugh, you know, bro. When I see how some people just operate, I just have to laugh. I say, yes, light up the bridge, man. Yeah, man. You feel saying I have to cross back. Yeah, me don't cross the bridge there. You understand? My head for big place now, man. Yeah. Land of the free. You understand me? We don't have to come back over there, so. See, we don't need them people there again. Yeah. That's how you think. You understand me? Until you need them. Man's best to laugh every time. Yeah, listen to me. Because when I watch how foolish people operate, trust me, brother, I have no choice but to laugh. And nowadays, Henry, not try to give people good advice again, you know. That not do that at all, bro. When you try to give them good advice, they turn it into all kind of thing, you know. Oh, you might try to keep me down. Oh this, oh that, oh this, oh. Just leave them for Bungstead, bro. When you see the Bungstead and they come back around, oh gosh, my bunks, man. Me just watch and laugh same way because you know why me laugh? Because I was telling you, hey, don't do that. You're going to bounce the head. But nowadays people not like prevention, you know. People like cure. So me go just watch and laugh and say listen to me. You see that bounce head you get it? Look some IRX here. You understand me? I say look some IRX here. And I say, but that bunk said they are too bad for IRX. I say, well, find another cure. But all I know is that IRX could have fixed that. But if you can't fix it, well, you have to find your cure. Because when I was telling you this to prevent it from happening, no. You know I listen. Leave them for Bungstead, bro. So sometimes when I laugh, I not laugh because I'm happy, you know. I laugh because I say, oh, I know that would have happened. I'm not doing because I'm happy about it. I just a laugh because I say, yeah, I saw the thing go. They say, who don't hear this feel? You follow me? So nowadays you can't even advise people rightfully because they don't want to hear it. They prefer go through the pain. Right, so, and you say we'll never burn bridges on them, you know. And we're happy that you wouldn't do such a thing. But it have some people who do it often. And the thing about it is that some of the bridge them they burn is not bridge to burn, you know. That's the next thing. It's not bridge to burn. It's not bridge we're not good. We're gonna say, you know what, this bridge here is to burn it because we need to build a new one. We need to build a better bridge. Them burn good bridge. Good bridge. Why? Just because they feel they meet where them are go. Once they meet where they go, they burn the bridge behind them. Immediately. They tell themselves, you know what? I'm not bound for you no more. I'm bigger than you now. You ever reach people like that, Henry? You're gonna help them, you're gonna bring them up, and as soon as they feel they're better than you, bro, I don't need you no more. I don't need you anymore. Me done use you for the purpose already. Me reach where me I go. Don't need you again. You ever got through that? Then we say you should never turn your back on your roots, never. Yeah, because I always say, if you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you go. Because where you come from, it's very, that foundation of where you come from, that gutter you come from, those people you meet there, it shape your reality. You understand me? And it's because of that you decide, you know what, I want to do better. And me have to do certain things to get out of here. And you need to have a constant reminder, listen to me. I'm a ghetto youth who just happen to make it. So you keep that in the back of your head and never forget it, you know. You understand me, brother? But no, most people not that way, you know. When they get out of that gutter there, they never come from there, bro. Where? That gutter? I didn't come from there. I didn't come from there. Because remember, say all the people them here bunks. Shoulders with now. Remember them never come from them place there. So you can't let them know you come from there. So you know how to play. What, gutter? Me don't know how gutter. Me never come from there. Them ghetto people then. Me never part with them people there. Me don't know them live. Me never live there. This time you're from the ghetto, you know. You're from the real ghetto. But you just don't want nobody know that a ghetto you come from. You start for yank and talk in some language and nobody don't understand. You understand me? You start bounce glass and drink thing where people dream for drink. You understand? You reach where you go now. So you forget where you come from. You understand? I know a lot of people like that in the world. Once you see they reach where they go, they forget where they come from. You understand? And they never think that something could happen to make them return to where they come from. See? But I pray that none of them people who think that kind of way they have to return. I hope they never have to return. And that's how the problem will come in. So I hope that the bridges where they cross and burn, they really don't have to cross back. And the people who come from the dirt, I hope they never get back to the dirt, because if they only have to, I don't know how they will treat it. So I better they keep on climbing and pray that they never fall. You understand? Yeah, be at the bottom side of the fence. And with that one thing why you could appreciate life at its simplest form. You know? You see people who been through a lot, you tend to appreciate the littlest things, you know. The people and them who haven't been so far down, you cannot appreciate them little things, because you always feel where them little things there, that is what you happy for. Yeah, that little thing there, so that brings joy, because you know you didn't have to have it. See? Man say then all that. Yeah, for real. Yeah, but some people, trust me. Listen to me anyway. People just do things where other people do, you know. You have to understand this thing, you know. You have to understand how validation and thing work, you know. So you gonna be saying, yo, chaotic, all them things there is not all that, you know. I agree with you, because you could see the finer things and understand life. You look at life from, you see things deeper. You understand me? You look at things holistic. You see the good and bad in everything, and them things there, so you're deep thinking. And not everybody think deep. Not everybody think deep. Some people, that thing called validation, they will do anything for people to accept them. So they know all of this, what they run behind and do is not all of that. Them know that. But me have to do it because everybody when me roll with do it. So me have to do it for be one of the folks. If me not do it, I'm not going to be one of the folks. I need to be one of them. I need the validation. You follow? So you know to yourself it's not all of that, but you still do it. Because me have to do it for blending. You follow how the thing work? So just so it work. Man said chase. By the time you get your life over, did you enjoy it? Listen to me. The reality is that the whole thing is nonsensical. Because even if you don't chase, life will still be over. Chase or no chase, it still will be over. Achieve or no achieve, it still will be over. And at the end of it, your physical body only get 1 box and 6 feet. And these days I don't even put people 6 feet. You understand? You don't even get 6 feet. So it's all nonsensical, and I know that. But I can't go around and tell everybody say it's nonsensical. Because me go now I will be a dream breaker to some people if me tell them that. It's nonsensical. See? And the people who live for the validation, me now break them people that's so dreams too. See? The people who tell us that it have more to life than what you think it get. And me say, it's all nonsensical. me now X out everybody. The most the people gonna do is try to make me look like a madman, which they normally do. They'll say, oh, chaotic. We always know say your head not good, you know. You always think crazy. You always do the opposite to everybody. Something wrong with you. And that's their way of coping with what man said. But what I'm saying is true. All nonsensical. Everything nonsensical. So, Henry, as you were saying initially, you hit the nail on the head. You're there. You just look at the finer things, you just live. You're trying to stress yourself out for nothing because it's all nonsensical. See? You use everything for the right purpose and you just do your thing, you just live. Because you know at the end of the day, it really don't matter. It really, really don't matter. You understand me? You have to think out of the box. Henry, Henry, I have a question. How much people you think want to think out of the box? How much people think that they're actually in a box? You understand me, Henry? Henry, you understand what I say? How much people you think want to think outside of that box? And how much people actually know that they're in a box? We are supposed to know. Alright, yeah. Right. Because we kind of lose orientation there, right? We'll go take a right. Henry, you got to me, I say. Man say, enjoy life because the rest is just dog food. Me agree with you. I agree with you, bro. Straight, brother. As the people are sheep. Well, that what I'm trying to show you. Anyway, that is exactly what I'm saying. Everybody follow everybody. And then if you ask everybody, brother, why you do this? Because I see the man that do this. So brother, why you do it? Because I see the other man that do it. Why you do this? Because this is what everybody do. Or why are they doing it? We don't know. We following people. We just following. Who come up with the idea that you have to do this? I don't know. Everybody do it. Ah, boy. So most of the time when I ask some questions, nobody get and could give me answers to some of my questions for the same reason. Because nobody know why they do everything they do. They just do it because they have to do it. See? Man says he's a sheepdog, you don't know sheep. For real. And it's people like me and you, they fear, you know. The sheepdog and them, they fear us because we don't follow the narrative, bro. We don't follow what them are go. Because we see what them are go. We don't follow it. We say, alright, that's how I go. You understand me? If we find a few sheep who are leading, we lead them. But the ones that we don't are leading, we leave them. Follow me? Man say, and don't bring no wolf. Educate your kids. Yeah, man. I talk to them all the time, man. All the time, bro. Me can't be the daddy. Me can't be the father, bro. And they think like everybody. Cause me don't think like everybody. Me not do everything everybody do. Me do things with purpose, bro. I need to, everything me do, me need to know why I'm doing it. Me not just do things for do. That's why me take the tube thing different. And that's why me operate differently, because me understand that I'm doing this to achieve something. Me not do it because everybody do it. Me have an end goal. Would I get that end goal? Me no know. Might get it, might not get it. But I'm gonna try. You follow where I come from? So me not just do things because everybody do. Right? So anyway, I don't know if you got through this, because you seem like a person that thinks just the way I think. I don't know if you got through this, but most of the time I try like show some people some of them same things we're speaking here about. They always dismiss everything you say. 1-2 people go catch where I come from, but most of the people that dismiss the things you talk about, right? And they I don't know how people stop so. Yes, I agree that we get the same programming, because from the time we come into the world, we're being taught about the world. We've been taught about the systems and how life is and what to do and what not to do. And if you do certain things, you should have certain outcomes. But when you start living the reality, it's a lot different from what is taught. And when you realize that as an individual, you know, just get a little confused at first. As you realize, hey, but it's not what they teach. The outcome is not what they teach. You follow me, I say. And then now, because you realize that what is taught is not what is in the reality, you now try to search for the reality. And when you find out how the thing works, you get to realize, hey, not what I say is truth. and that is where you now start to form your own opinions and your own narratives. But your opinions and your narrative it don't fit into the norm. And because it don't fit into the norm, everybody watch you like you're crazy, man. You understand me, brother? Does that happen to you? Alright, yeah, go for a little break. I get you, bro. Me get you, brother. The man said the people and them, come here and talk about, they're not dep on my wavelength. And he tell me, say, them are lost cause. I agree with you, 100%, bro. Me know that too, you know. Then me know that too, you know. Me realize, long time me realize my vibrate higher than plenty people, you know. And now me realize that in a long time me realize my vibrate really higher than a lot of people. And those people that you vibrate higher than, They could never understand you when you say things. Them like it's like you are see the future and them are living at the past. When you vibrate you see too much things. When you vibrate you understand too much things when normal people doesn't understand. It's crazy. It's like it's actually like you have superpowers. Because when you hear some people attack some things and why you buy into some things, you just watch them and laugh and you're like, me not buy into that. I'm not working with that. But sometimes you can't open your mouth and tell them that. So you just watch them, you shake your head, you say, and then you just go do your own thing because you don't know what them they sort of horse poo. So you just do what you have to do. You understand? Man, say everything I'm doing, you know, story of your life. Henry, it's mad, bro. It's mad. Trust me. It's mad. But what I believe that I don't believe that so much people are vibrate low out here, you know. Hey, you have enough low vibrators out here, you know. Enough people, they don't even vibrate half of the way that some of we people who see the truth vibrate, you know. If they could vibrate half of the wavelength, that's great. They don't even vibrate half of it, you know. They just take everything and run with it like some clowns, you know. I don't know. I don't know, boy. I don't know. I don't understand it, bro. Alright, let's keep on rolling, guys. 8-seater in the UK. Whoa. Jeez, bro. Brother, I don't even know what the temperature here, you know, but it can't be that nowhere close to that. You have to be something like 20 something, 30 something, bro. Hot weather here, brother. Trust me. So you have to heat up the place, brother. Trust me. Sometimes I'm glad that I have to deal with them things. I also get the heat natural, brother. Trust me. You know, like living in the Caribbean, we glamorize snow, you know, bro. We glamorize snow. We always like, you know, wish we could have experienced snow. But when we listen to people living at the snow, talk about snow. Like snow is not all it cut out to be. Yes, that, brother. And it come with added cost too. Yeah, that's that. So as now as me understand what I go on, we not glamorize snow anymore, bro. Right? Even though when it's too hot here, you might want an AC. Me not say no. But trust me, I feel it better than the snow. So it does have AC for this summer. I put it on 16C. From 30C. Then winter, you say, what say? For the 8C, for the heating, you put it at 18. Alright, me understand you, bro. Yeah, so it's like you have to have something for run for every condition. When it hot, and when it cold, it cold. So sometimes you go down to -10. Jeez. Frostbite thing, man. Hey, it costs a fortune to run. Oh boy. Well, that was saying. No, you know, I'm not. Well, yeah, people that have AC in their house. I don't have any AC in my house, at least not yet, right? Because me understand that it take money for run it, right? So that is why I kind of preempt the cost right now, because me not making enough for have one, as far as I could see, right? So we just get some 2 fan and run it, because you could like bear whatever I eat with running some fan. To tell you the truth, the hottest room in the house, and this one I'm in right now, right? But you still could bear out some of it with just running a fan, right? Because the fan is less energy than the AC, right? So, and when rain fall, you don't have to worry, because rain fall. So you don't have no cost attached to rain falling more than your little inconvenience, right? So when you think about it overall, it's more expensive to live up there. You understand me, bro? At least for them additional things, let me go say, right? You see the thing about it too, it's not even about having them thing, you know. It depends on how much the kilowatt is up there, how much you pay per kilowatt. You understand? Because you could have all them thing there, and it not that expensive, because where you live the kilowatt could be kind of reasonable. You understand? The price per kilowatt. Like guys, I enter this out. I not feel for do this. You understand me, brother? That is where it kills you, because the energy cost is it based on the energy cost. So with the addition of using gas too, I have to pay for the gas. Yeah. Yeah, living is expensive, man. Living is expensive, bro. Right, so we have some coils to run here. Oh gosh, nah. No. that I gotta do, bro. No. We can't take that one there. Let me see what Where is big stock going? Right. Down in Texas. Can't run with that one. That one that was too much. Too much for me, man. Right, let me see what I'm going in there. I could drive right around. It looks so, guys. Yeah, like, right, me come make a U-turn. It look like you could drive right around. Let me try it and see. Yeah, thanks for passing through, Henry. It's appreciated, brother. It's been emotional as usual. Keep yourself good. You know, me know you got tap back at some other time on the channel. Man, just keep your head up right through and just be good. Right? And I appreciate you. One of my #1 subscribers, brother. Trust me, brother. You're there for the lifetime of the channel. I'm very, very grateful for that, bro. Right, so you have a nice one too, and we're gonna see next time you feel for pass through. Right, so let's get back out on the road. Fire star, wagwan. Yeah, happy Monday, happy Monday. You love Jamaica this morning. Fire star, what happened to Jamaica yesterday? If they come through good, everything okay with them? Did it blow off? It passing tonight. Category 5. Oh Lord. That's problem, bro. That's big problems, bro. Also, you know how boost up Jamaica and tell them for keep the faith. Alright, me understand you. Me understand what you do, bro. Man say yes. Alright, me understand you, brother. Me understand you, bro. I thought it was passing last night. I didn't know. It's tonight here for come. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you that you always have to keep the positive energy alive, bro. Even if things bad, you have to keep the vibe up, keep the spirit up, bro. I always believe in the same thing to Fire Star. No matter how bad things get by, you still have to say, yo, we could have worse, you know, bro. Always have to say that. Sometimes the things where you are complaining about, another man, if he ain't get that, he not complaining. See? But you know how we human beings are already. We just get good situation and we feel that we're in the worst. Just because somebody else I tell you, listen to me now, I whisper in your ears, hey, your situation not good enough. Why you not say that are the enemy? You have a good situation, you know. But you get somebody a whisper in your ears, hey, me get this, me get that, you no get this, you no get that. And I talk stupidness in your head. And you know we already, we like believe people. You understand me? We like believe people. So because it's somebody you look up to, they talk 1, 2 foolishness in your head. You gonna believe them. This time them worse off than you, you know. You gonna believe them. And them know that you in a better situation than them, you know. But they want to get you depressed like them, so they talk stupidness in their head. So I agree with you that no care what, you must keep the vibe up. Keep your energy positive and just keep on treading. Even if you know you're gonna be bad, you're gonna say, boy, let me keep the energy up, because it could be bad, but it could be worse. You understand me, bro? As we say, give thanks in everything, bro. Everything, give thanks. I do the GPS attempt, me. Alright, you go so the GPS. Go so, man, go so. Hey, you're born November. That's good, my brother. That's good. Live to see her next year, bro. And November, the right there. Wait, I walk one here. I am on the wrong side of the road. I would have on the wrong side of the road. Me or he? Trouble is this. Ah, brother. Trust me. Well, happy birthday in advance, my brother. Well, me know they're on the channel every day, so the day that you jump through and say, well, today is my birthday, they're waiting for that. But if you want happy birthday in advance, happy birthday in advance. You meet 100. Is a strong 100-year-old. Very strong, my brother. You meet a number a lot of people don't meet. Trust me. Ah, boy. Man say 100 years stress-free, no baby mama drama, no ex. Oh gosh. Brother, fire star like you find the formula early. You find the formula early, brother. Oh boy. Somehow we didn't find it so early. Congratulations, my brother. Ah, boy. Just me. Make me laugh there, you know, bro. You're going to Guinness Book of Records, so you go skydiving. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. Do your thing. Enjoy your life. Enjoy yourself, bro. I don't think it's recommended that a 100-year-old go do that thing. Your heart might be too strong. I don't feel that's a good idea, brother. Your heart mightn't be able for take the breeze where you go feel up there when you come down. Check your physician first, brother. Check your physician first. Doctor might tell you don't do it. Doctor might beg you, you know. Doctor gonna write a recommendation for you start, don't do it. Trust me. Oh boy. Alright, so we at the destination now, guys. With all the city lines on them from inside it. Right up in this spot, you know. Looking good. Decoupling now. Silica. Going up to Missouri. I'll take that. Alright, you have to go to the next side. Come on, come on, come on, man, come on. Link your scene, bro. Alright, 80, 78 pounds. 1,000 pounds, sorry. One set around, come on. Alright, let's get out on the road. go and get some fuel. Hola and me, welcome to the stream, brother. What one? Everything good? Right, so security check completed. People go and park up the road. Oh, right. Guys, I think I'm gonna cheat this out. You know? Let me see if I could look for some place to turn. And then come back around and just kind of slide in that spot. If I can make this turn. This one it might be hard still, you know. I think I could have cheated, but like, oh gosh, man. Yep. I thought I could have cheated out, you know. See something here. Just let me just see something here. Right, let's look up with the load. Right. Alright, so we're carrying a Forest Harvester. 12 hours, 19 minutes on this journey. Let's go and pick up and hit the road. Right, we have a pull into the way station. Yeah, man, happy Monday to you, my brother. Appreciate it. Alright, let's keep on rocking, guys. Right, we will go and get some fuel too. Like in our exit, yeah. Right, we already filled, ready to go. Patrick, welcome to the stream, brother. Happy Monday to you. Go on. running a light, yeah. I do decoupling now. Green, let me see what the. Alright, we're gonna take another load. We ain't taking that green there. We have another green. That look like if it's not going nowhere neither. Let me see. I don't want to go back to Missouri. Was on that end there. Alright, so that sprayer going down into Arizona. Alright, we go run with that sprayer there. Alright, let's go and get some fuel. Alright, so we fuel up. Let's hit the road again, guys. welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. You got your shifter working now. And you're trucking too. Right, good. Happy to hear that, my bro. Happy to hear that. You're not smooth at it. Well, you're gonna get better, man. Just keep on practicing. After a while, it will become second nature. And even me and I'll make little mistake. Because when you grind out gears and when you do a bad shift, it does happen. Right? But you're gonna get a little better at it as time goes by. Alright, let's fuel up. Right. 113 gallons in the rig. Right, let's see if we could get out of this gas station now. Hit the road. Lunchtime, yeah, it's lunchtime, brother. It's lunchtime. But we're still running. We're still running. Invincible, yo, wagwan. Everything good? Everything level, my brother. And it's good to hear that everything good with you. You're enjoying the old school sandwich with some tea. Alright, brother. Yeah, man, put something in the body, bro. You just had some fish and sandwich with mayonnaise and tomato. Yeah, man, them fellas here eat good thing, man. You guys are nutritious people, man. I eat nutritious things. Right. Right top, you know. Watch it there, you know. The copper. The load. Right, we're looking good. Let me see what else you could get running. You eat egg sandwich? Invincible, I eat egg sandwich. Right, so let's get into the job market again, right? Let me see where we could go. What else the people them want load for go? I'm not going back over. We now come from that side of the map. We now go back. Guys, that's my mouse getting trouble, but we gonna carry it still. We'll go over Cali. I need to get a new mouse, guys. Anytime your mouse start double click, time to get a new mouse. Yeah man, healthy thing man. We just endorse all the healthy food and them. Alright, let me do so and get back out on the road. Brakes on them start squeak. Oh, say eat egg a lot for your breakfast, brother. Alright. Everybody have the thing what they like, you know. Just do you, my brother. Just do you. Kinda in the middle of the road, you know. Anybody behind me? Nobody not behind me. I believe we could take a right and a red. Let that move here. Man said some people go with a bowl of cereal, but that is a snack for him. Alright, brother. Link your sin. Silver Wagwan, welcome to the stream, bro. Silver, big up everybody. Say hello, everyone. So I forgot for some inspection by the agricultural station. What they tell me I could bypass? They tell me I could bypass, you know, guys. Yeah. Let me see if we could like drive through here, sir. Wonder, you have a barrier? Oh gosh. Now go pass in the center. Pass in the center. Yeah. Pull out and pull over and change the time. I might change the time often, guys. I don't believe as someone driving I'm doing. Trust me. Right, let's hit the road, let's hit the road. Everything level, Silver, everything level, my brother. We're doing good. Yeah, man, you like the white peat. Yeah, the peat clean, brother. Trust me. I like it too. Yeah, man, the peat clean like that. Watch it. Trust me. All you want is a back fender now, you know, guys. Drop a back fender upon it and it mad, you know. tea make you feel calm. Alright, brother. A chamomile tea I drink or? Eh? Chamomile tea? That'll make you sleep, you know, bro. Fever grass tea. Good tea, man. Good tea. Good tea, my brother. Trust me. Somebody call it lemongrass tea, and you have to educate them. Well, I know we Caribbean people might be calling it a different name, bro. You understand me? Different places call different things, different names, you know. So it could be a case of that invincible. But when you say fever grass, I know what you're talking about. Also, lemongrass are the skinny grass where the Chinese and them put in the food. Alright, brother. Me not really a grass man to it, so. Me don't know a lot about grass, but me know a fever grass. Okay, so they use fever grass to heal the sick soldiers, alright? First time you hear that, brother. But I don't know nothing about history neither, so something you teach me today. Oh, so that is why you get the name, beaver grass. You could boil soup with it too. Alright. Me of course I'm making tea with it though. But I guess it's gonna have the same effect because I boil it. You put it in your soup, you know. So I believe it's gonna have the same effect, you know, to help you out. You like fever grass, man, you call it beautiful. Alright, brother. I don't see nothing special in how it looking. I just like it for if me sick, I just say I go drink it and feel better. Bush water, I don't want bush water. Tell them I don't really know much about them things there, you know, but I know what is fever grass. You like the Jake? Yeah, man, Jake sound good, man. Right up in this spot, you know. Watch it there. Also, one guy was upset that he no get good Jake break on you. You give him the more and he was happy. Alright, that's great, my brother. I help out somebody. Alright, guys, let's shut off the truck. The copper, the load. Alright. We finished the job. Excellent. We collect $13,434 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.